テストを。
よいしょ。誰も来ねえけど、まあ始めてもいいか。やばい。
Good day.
さあ、あれクエスト俺そっちのつもりじゃないんだが、まあいいのか。あ、これか。あ、違うな。ここもあれだよね。ちょっと興味あるな。どんぐらいで死ぬのか。間違えた。もうちょっとやってみようこれ。
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Could machines have killed?
Don't see,
間違えた。
Could machines have
だ
don't
か
see
ら
how.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
さあ、ちょっとこれはサブクエですけど、割と興味があるので。あ、落ちた。マジ？あの隙間落ちる？落ちるような隙間だったじゃんことは思えないんですけれども、ジャンプしてあっちの岩の方行こうと思ったのにな。めんどくさ。
Frivolous, isn't it? Explosives. Corey's been doing a lot of blasting.
はい。土の山って言うたら、ブルブルしてますね、コントローラーが。岩の山ってどれのことを言ってたんだっけ？
Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you?
出た。めんどくさいんだよなこいつ。弱っ、マジ？いやー、マジでか。こんな簡単に死ぬ？お、赤西さんどうも。このシリーズで俺が一番強いと思ってる敵なんだけど、3発で死んだわ。このゲームにクラッククライミングがないからな。そういうことだ。めちゃめちゃ苦戦したんだけどな。今度あれだな、一番難しいやつでもやってみよっかな。よいしょ。
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
さあ、ということで続きいこうか。え、なんだと？なんだと？マジかお前。めっちゃ強いじゃんお前。マジでやば。この七面鳥強すぎでしょ。七面鳥強。
Ouch.
おお、なんだっけあれ、鳥型のやつだよな。ソニックブームしてくるやつにゃん。ガーガーじゃねえから。見た目はヒプノックに似てるよ。お、ああ、なるほど。見た目はヒプノックに似てるって言ったな、こいつね。
The sun showed us the way.
罠パチっちゃった。
We have won, as it should be.
スチュライドの住みかがあるそうです。ここ、今どの辺？ロングレッグか。確かそんな名前だったな。敵かい。なんでそんな2発も当たらんことある？あんなかわされる？多分ストライダー乗ってたら引き殺してる。いっぱいいるね。いっぱいいたな。ああ。はい。ちゃんとツーマンセ
ラウンが散歩してるようなもんですしな。
あらなんだ。いっぱいいるね。しかしあっちは普通のストライダーか。あれはあれなんだ。ラベジャーか。めんどくせえんだよなこいつ。 かでも一発で殺せそうな気がするよね。やっぱりそうなるか。あ、出た。プリントフォーク。
Going down fast.
あ、ラベジャー砲だ。ちょっと待って。意外と近いなお前。めっちゃ音で来たやん。減ってなさすぎじゃね？あ、うぜ。普通ならもう退却してるけどな。ああ、当たってねえのかそれ。おめえだよ、うざったいのは。強っ。ラベジャー砲強すぎじゃね？こんな強くなかったぞお前。何がいんのあれ。なんか反応した。人間だな。残弾制限あるじゃん。なんかかわいそうになってくるな。あと一発しかないのか。
Just holding it won't scare them off. Need ammo.
ああ、お前か。ブロードヘッドね。走行が邪魔だ。外した。あら。あら、へっしょじゃない今の。あら、そう。なんか知らんけど大虐殺しちゃったな。あら、ここから登ってくんじゃないんか。違うな。回ってけるんこれ。何なんでこ こが指し示されてるけども、トゥームレイダー的なアクションはないから、あれどうすんだっけ。あー、暗くなってきた。厄介だ。なんやねん。なんか死んでっけど。あったじゃん。これか。全然見えんかった。
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
外であんだけ派手にぶっぱぶっぱしてたのに急にエイペックス。
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from
Corrupt
beneath
too.
the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken. Ah!
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
出た。失敗するのは嫌なので、
Nora girl lives?
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
当たるか。何パターンだなお前。はい。なんだあれか。確実に当てる。ほら熱い。しかし減らねえな。ええなもう。あ んな簡単にバレると思わなかったな。あれ当たってんのそれ。外した。なんかハマったけど。あら、クソ見えねえな。違う違う。あと2人？これ何の罠仕掛けた今。ああ、ほら。さすがに射程外か。どうしようかな。なんかこういう時に使えるアイテムなかったかな。これ使っていいか。出てこいや。あー、出てこねえんだよ。はい、あと1人。普通ならあれであんな見つかり方したら死んでるんだけどな。あ、ポロリさんどうも。
They're leaving.
さすが一番低い難易度。邪魔。
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
He is.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
さて、なんかあったっけな、ここ。倒したやつらばっかりだよね。ああ、出た、器。あれなんでシャード取れてねえの？で、ちょっと一旦クエスト別の方に行くか方が近いので、別のクエスト一旦挟みましょうかね。あら、もう持ち込めないのか。あら、どここれ。こっちか。今度は 敵討ちの方ね。なんかいるやん。なんだ。なんか戦ってんのか。
He's in trouble.
はいよ。
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
ランスフォ
No
ン
space.
いっぱいなんだ
Come
よ
on over here and have a word. Come on, what are you waiting for? What, you don't feel like talking? Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so... no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Nimui. そろそろだっけな。
Almost there.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Those bloodstains are not the kind that would pull around a corpse. Arrows scattered there. These look like drag marks. It must be Shadow Karja armor. A Shadow Karja spear.
Hmm. これで全部か?
They look like snares. Strange. Not a scratch on it. They look good as new. Never fired. It's perfectly sharp. Never seen action.
後ろだよ、槍。
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
はい。めっちゃの露骨に残ってて笑うんだけど。あ、ナインさんどうも。
Why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
なんかレアモンがあるじゃん。あ、器か。そうだね。さて。
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asuram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Eyes on me, Lord!
当たってっか今の。てえな。
You made a big mistake. Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
どこの音？後ろ？音が聞こえんよ。ありゃ、残念。終わったな。あら。ほら。
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
さて、
So much blood. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons.
あとはあれか、死体か。こんなもん。
A lot of people died here. A massacre. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
これか。あと
What are those leather straps? Armor straps. Cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
あと何が残ってる？あとどこ？調べたよな。あれか。
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough. So it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right,
then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
さて、行きますか。次どっち？あ、食らう。食らっちゃうか。ブレードヘッドが来たな。止まんなってパーカー。間違えた。こいつなんて言ったっけ。すごい変なとこ行かせるじゃん。スナップモーズだっけ。おおサボテンがすげえ変なとこ行かせるな。前失礼するよ。あ、やばい。いや、まあ大丈夫だな。抜けれる。眩しい。
And now...
あら、カバンがいっぱいか。カバンがいっぱい、カバンがいっぱい。安いなぁ。まあいっか。もしもし。
Dawn breaking. Every time's different.
お、なんかログがあるじゃん。まあいいか。オフロード。まあそうだよね。オフロードなんてもんじゃなかったけどな。どっちに、そっちかーい。メリディアに帰ってきたのか。それだったらあれだな、飛んだ方が早かったな。トライアスロン、まあそうかもしれん。泳ぐのもあるからね。乗って走って、ほら今最後の走りだから。 よいしょ。お、なんか音声出たが、そっちか。ああこっちか。ああ、そっか。止められるな。
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be.
この人最初見たときなんか高田純次に似てんなって思ったんだよね。
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, a machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
ね、なんか高田純次っぽいなって。
Passed by some outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
というわけで、謁見ですね。
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
結構翻訳って違うよね。なんかちょろっと聞いてると。
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
という話でしたね。
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
なんかあるね。さて。
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us the lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dumbbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. and kicking Derval's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
高田純次
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
このうさんくさい感じといいね
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
そううさんくさいのよねずっとうさんくさいのよこの人は
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Derval. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Derval did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Derval? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
うさんくさいじゃろう
I have to go.
Then you must.
さあ、あんまりクエストをあちこちするとよくわからなくなるので、どっちも遠いのよね。そしてね、ちょっと待って。さあ、と移動しましょう。9時か。ちょっとごめん、ちょっとシュークリーム食べるわ。2種類あるんだけど、どっちがいいと思う？ちょっと2個買っちゃったんだよ。チョコのクッキーシューとね、味わい深いシュークリームなるものがあるんだよ。どっちがいいと思う？どっちがいいかな。いやー、どっちもありだな。よだれがよだれが出そうだ。ねえよ誰が食うか古いわ。羽飛びぐらいの頃やねえか、わさび。羽飛び懐かしいな。 どっちがいいかな。普通のシュークリーム、悩むぞ。悩むけど、ここに時間をかけている暇はないんだよな。普通のシュークリームかわさびじゃねえ。もうつられた。わさびじゃねえ。チョコクッキーシューか。チョコクッキーだ。チョコクッキーを食うぞ。ただな、こぼれるのよね、これ。わさびとか言うから。よっしゃ、いただくぞ。いただきまーす。しばしお待ちください。シュークリームを食べます。食べていますか？やっぱうめえな、これ。美味しい。みんなも甘いものが食べたくなってきただろう。なんかストレッチマンみたいな言い方になったけど。美味しかった。なんかこれもう一個食えるな。食べんけど。 よし。さあ、再開するぞ。お待たせしました。こいつはどこ行くのー。割と精度が悪いんだよな。ここ渡んのか。なんか戦闘音が聞こえるけど、なんで。ここなんだっけ。こんなになんだっけこれ。キツネやっちゃった。こんなんだっけ。まあいいか。サブクエとかやってたら解放されるのかな。覚えてねえや。あんなんあったっけな。あら、山賊でしたか今の。シャドウカージャだった。相手してやっか。はい、終わり。あれ、なんで死んでないねん。お、避けやがった。
You're trash now.
この辺だろ。あ、飛ばね
Attention, I'm shooting.
え。はい、終わり。さあ行くべー。ああ、もうオッケーオッケー。ミュートになってないね。大丈夫だね。あれかな、シュークリーム食ってる間にみんないなくなったかな。どっち。あれサンダージョーか。スナップモーがなんかやってる。バイバーイ。あれ、そろそろ近くなってきたんじゃないんだっけ。めっちゃ端っこだったっけか、ここって。すげえ遠く来たな。あ、思い出した気がするぞ。 そっちかーい。そうそうそう、ここね。
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
ピッチグリフ。さあ。滝があるね。
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
They ain't got no quarrel with the mod, but this Sun King business is asking. No man rules me, I'll tell you that.
さあ、どうやって探しましょうか。どうやってやるんだったっけ。ただの人間だからな、この辺。ハイライトしたところでなんだよな。早くねつけんのおお、ちゃんとやり始めたなんか手がかりあったっけな。なんか手がかりあったっけな。
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Eric. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
There's much to miss about the claim. Warming up to the sundown.
邪魔です。覚えてねえな。どうすんだっけここ。変にあっちこっちしなくてよかった気がするんだけどな。あ、そうだそうだ。はい。死んでおりました。
Has to be Murad's guy. Durval's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Durval's location.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
懐かしいな。こんなんあったわ。
Your son's supposed to love these lands?
This makes for charcoal smoke from a dozen forges, well-paid work.
さあ行こうか。 ラベジャーがめっちゃなんかいるんだけど。おお、なんだっけあいつ。さあ行きましょうか。ストームバードだ。そうだ、こいつ厄介なんだよな。敵にしたくないやつランキング上位だねあいつ。戦いたくないか。
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
さあ、ここ俺はめちゃめちゃめんどくさいルートを通った記憶があるんだよね。結構いるよなここ。ってなんかあったっけ？なんもないか。音でかっ。どうやってやってたっけ？ちょっと同じルートでやろう。めんどくさいんだよ、じゃないと。どっから行くんだっけな。ここ登れたんだよな。こっから行くのか。あれ違ったっけ？確か登れたんだよな。よいしょ。アホ。 ホみたいなルートだけどこれで登れたんだよな。オッケーオッケーオッケー。これが一番楽だったんだよな、方向として。さて、絶好のスナイピングポイント。疲れっかなこいつやったら。
Duval's men. He's about to get out of the heat.
危ない。おいバレてねえだろって。動き出さんでくれん勝手に。
Heard something.
ここだ。落ちんじゃねえよ。声でかっ。止まるなってそこで。ああ当たってねえか。一番手っ取り早いや。
I'm out.
さて、はいよ。
I felt that.
Person must be around here somewhere. That's right.
やっぱ楽だあそこは。ラベジャー砲があるやん。みんなもここやるときはあそこから狙うといいよ。マジで楽だから。
Derval says you're gonna eat dirt.
そうそう。落ちてるんですわ。爆音だね。ちょっと。なんで見失ってんだよ。頭おかしい。ラベジャー砲。弱い弱い一瞬じゃ2発で終わった。
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. I can't spare the weight.
まあまあ強いのかな。操作性 53%。
What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Tinkering.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. Derval's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval too.
もう一個あった気がするんだもん。
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Derval's got nothing left to lose.
So.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
さて、さあ戻れとかいうめんどくさいことを言われているので、そんな素直に戻るわけにもなく、まあファストトラベルで飛びましょう。間違えた。ボタンを間違えたよ。
There's no way they can take Ursa face to face. sight.
よし。オッケー、ついてるね。夜になってる。どっち？そっち？一緒やないか。邪魔邪魔邪魔。間違えた。メレディアンの中細かく分けすぎてよく分からなくなるんだよな。
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
We all have our place in the
順次順次と喋れねえな。
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
順次ダメだ。
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
さて、そこに行こうよ、行こうよ、行こうよ。そこに行こうよ。下か？下って言ってたよな気がするが。
A moment of your time, Outlander? Able-bodied adventurers.
Who are they?
Sorry.
With no friends or family.
どっちやねん。あ、ここだったね。そうだそうだ。
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted. Something's dripping from the ceiling.
That's a lot of blades.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I want to look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
An explosion. Has someone broken the ceasefire?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
The building blew up. I thought we were at peace.
Who'll sell me their services? No questions asked on my part.
さて
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
なんかあるんじゃないんかいね。下かい？
Must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace. Dervahl.
下だよなこれ。はい。トントンウェイセイ。
Wish I could be there to.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Choco banana に聞こえた。ちょっと若干ちょっとチョコバナナに聞こえたんだけど、なんで出ねえ。
No room.
Choco banana.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
On me!
Can we finish this? I've got a sunk up.
終わり。まだ生きているぞと。
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
They saw me. This is...
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
I
hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
What the?
Forget about traveling light.
So.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
デルバールと一応話してみるかい？遠いんだよな。
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
あら、そっちだっけ？あら。
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
はい、ああ。こうか。
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
なんか言ってみろ。なんかね。チスチス。おす、デルバルさんチス。おすおす。デルバルさんおすおす。
It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart the problem. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant underjaw for a big one. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Choke on a lancer. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. I'm Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice.
よく喋
You're
る
like
な。
a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating.
イラ作って。チスチスチス。
Hammer to steel. I hate you.
へへへへ。
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave.
長えな。だって喋るから。あ、何も言わなくなった。何も言わなくなっちゃった。上向き。まあええわ。あら。あら、うまいこと乗れへんな。
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
そう。あれ。わーお、そこに一人いる。エレンドとアバード。アバード。とりあえずエレンドと話すか。
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Sa, あとはアバードですね。
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman, just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
はい。ということで終わったので、さあ、あれですね。なんだっけ。戻りましょう。あっちの方に。話の方。あれね。あれよ。ね、あれよ。シャドウカージャの方ね。間違えました。なんで三角押しちゃうんだろう。なんか他のゲームがきっとこの辺が三角なんだよな。雪やばいって聞いてるからな。大丈夫かな。明日の朝マイナス2度とか頭おかしいんちゃうか。マイナス1度か。寒いな。マイナス1度バカじゃないの。
Heat out here is more ancient than the old ones.
さあどっち？8。
山谷川もっと寒い。
3。まあきっとそうでしょう。 山影って読むのな。はい、よこい。今日もパラパラ雪降ってたもんな。
Not much farther now. Owen said he found an image of a woman resembling an ancient device. She's my mother. Why would there be traces of her all the way up here? So far from Morrowind. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again. Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he? How does he notice this? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
なんかおるやん。これ何？なんか山賊の八重地あるやん。せっかくだから潰してくか。あ、でもお前いるのな。めんどくせえな。じゃあ迂回してくか。すごい飛び方したな。真上に飛んだぞ今。ありえんくないか。
Keep that for later.
装備ね。もう大体全部持ってるから1ミリも役に立たねえんだよな。
Here we go again.
これね。
Right where he said it would be.
いらねえ。ロープキャスターか。いらない。
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Eclipse, just like he said.
ツーマンセルなのが問題だよな。
Forged bell was made off with any particular, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
And now she's climbing! Oh!
難易度落とすと全然違うね。確かここはああ、そっか。
All these ruins. What did the old ones do here?
そこにおるやん。
They've been uncovering here.
That's not gonna come free of its grave without a struggle.
怖いな、やっぱり。
Can't carry more. Explosion.
Ay, ta 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 ta.
Another explosion.
Rotate turret.
さあ、ボス戦ですね。
And fire. All weapons operational. Time to get it moving and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another deathbringer to fill out the ranks. Focus. Stop working.
I've disabled his focus.
Yo, what?
The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Ah!
なんで生きてんだよ。全然食らわねえな、しかし。
Did it. Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Sa.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
さあ行くか。
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
ここやったら今日は終わろうかな。でもこのペースで終わるかな。
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
さあということで入ってきました。
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue. You're meeting with Mr. Farrell.
なんで
Please proceed to the 35th floor.
なんで火で言うんだ。
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
ねで言えよ。さて、ここもあんまり無駄にいろいろ回らずにもう目的の場所だけ行くよ。めちゃめちゃ長くなるからここ。ちゃんと全部見ようとしたら。
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people.
デスおじ。
That's bigger than a tribe.
まあデスブリンガーだからちょっと違うけど。
Machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
さあこれは一応見ておきましょうかね。
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions.
一緒かい。
Where all the problems of tomorrow are
もういい
being
よ、いい
solved
よ、もういいよ。
today. With over
もういいよ。
25,000
一
human
緒だったっけこれ。一緒でした。2回も同じの期間でいいわ。
What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
本当はデータとか全部見た方がいいけど、じゃあ一応あれか、流すだけはしておくかい。これでしたね、2つ来たの。 あ、気になる方はストップして読んでね。もう一個ね。こんな人物ですよと。まああれだね、ソベック、エリザベト・ソベックが科学者で、ファロがそのソベックが所属してた企業の経営者みたいな感じになるのかな。
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
どっち？どっち？どこ？こっち？どこを指してるのね。どこを指しとんのね、この子は。こっちか。ちょっとびっくりした。こんなあったっけか。
Looks like I can climb here.
よいしょ。すごい身体能力やな、今の動き。えぐいよね。体反転させながら掴むって。
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
ここって確か2つぐらいルートがあったんだよな。だからその動きえぐいって。やべえ、ストレートで来るとこんな早く来れるのか、ここ。あ、そうそう。何に詰まった。あら、掴んでくれんやった。降りてよかったんだっけ、ここ。よいしょ。違う。そうそうそうそう、いい子だ。ここが一つの分岐点っていうか、あれだよね、キーポイントだよね。
a way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
着いたな。
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
The file has been recovered.
復旧班やっていうね。
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And we'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Sa, 人類崩壊の原因ですね。
Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
というわけで母親ではありませんでしたね。何百年も前の人間でしたエリザベットはということですねと。
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
さて、左から順に。
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn. Toes going numb. Keep moving.
て、こっからストーリーが結構進んでいくことになるんやけど、さあどうするかね。
ボツでしたわら。
終わろうかなかなかなかなかな。なんかここ間抜けてんのすごい気持ち悪いな。まあいっか。あ、帰ってくるわけですよ。こっち DLC のマップだね。ちょっとここまで飛んでから終わろうか。どうだろう、ストーリー気になるかな。ちょうど面白くなってきたところだよね。現地まで行っちまうか、そんなに遠くないし。ブロードヘッドなんだよな。おめえこの辺にいねえだろ。そろそろ焚き火ぐらいあってくんねえと。なんかすげえ攻撃幕で続けてんだけど。
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Kita, ここだね。
The grave fort. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
どうしようかな。赤西さんまだいるか。ちょっと待って、あとどんぐらいあるかをちょっと見よう。やっぱ全然進んでないよな。昨日の今日明日で終わらせないといけないだろう。もっぺんここはクリアしとくべきか。でも寝たいんだよな。ちょっと行くか。ここもやります。まだいる？まだいるんだよね。赤西さんいるんだよね。あれいないのかな。いないだったらやめるけど。あ、います。あ、よかった。じゃあ行こう。
Easy, easy. They're inside too.
全く気づかないのおもろいよな。これだったらいろいろとあれだね、情報があるけれども。
Time to take a look around the room. Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
ペンコさんのツイートにどうボケようか探していたけどうまいこといかんかったわら放送族ネタよわら
ペンコさんのツイートまだ見てないな。こちら目的下でよかったっけ。
Just one bed. Maybe the war chief's room.
ああ、そういうことね。なんかちゃんと見てなかった。 なんかちらっと見たんだけどさ。
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
さあ、
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
上下左右。
Three power lines, three sources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
右上なんだってあと。
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
右上左下。逆か。右上左下。ああ、なんで？
リスイッチうまく説明できなかったパターンみたいなわら。
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry.
間違ってるか？イーステンサマーって言ってるから2番目は東のはず。イーステン、じゃあイーステンサマーだから2番目が東。あれなんか間違ってない？いやサマーだから、いやちょっと待って、ちょっともう一回やってみよう。逆確か普通にこうでこう違うのか。あ？言った順番でそのまんまってわけじゃないよな、絶対。納得いかねえな。春夏秋冬で並べ替えろと思うんだけど。イースティンサマーちゃう。ノーザンあうちょっと待って、なんか頭ちゃんとできてない気がするぞ。
goes like this. The bird flies north in summer,
2番目上、
east in spring, west in
右
fall, and
上
south in winter.
左下でしょ。
Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
右上左下、逆やん。間違っとったんかな。右上左下、なんか前もここなんか納得いかなかった気がすんだよな。右上左下、なんでいや、ちょっと隣やるか。どうやるんだったっけ。じゃあ上上下下、納得いかねえな。ここってそういえば落ちたことないけど、この下ってどうなってんだろう。死ぬのかな。普通に言った順番で行くならば、Northern Eastern バカで、こうのこう、まあそんなわけないやろ。納得いかぬ。あ、逆かい。逆やってみたらこれいけるんじゃねえか説。なんでさ、これじゃあ夏から言うわけ。紛らわしい。あとなんで夏から言うの。それがさ紛らわしいじゃん。普通春夏秋冬に並べ直すって思うやろ。ダメだな、出題者が悪い。ああ、出た。両手でやれちゃうからな。ちょっと待って。うん、そうそうそう。並べ直さなくていいらしいんだよ。そうやって言ってんのに。
Found them! You cannot hide.
はーい。
上右左かの順。
上右左下、うん、その順。不正解がね。納得いかなくないですか？なんで乗ってんの？びっくりした。手つくはずのとこに乗らんでよ。
左から。
うん、左から。春夏秋冬に戻さないらしいんですよ。これは見といた方がいいやつかな。あ、いや別にいいか。よし、行くよ。
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
捜索を続けましょうと。さあ、やっぱ全く探さずにストレートに来ると結構あっさり進むな。
The eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
ああ、そういやそうだった。忘れてたわ。初見殺しだわ。そうそう、崩れるんだ足場が。そうでした。しかし粘着にしたつもりだったんだかな。何これ。
Got too much already. And this one can move.
バレるのそれで。
By the sun!
相変わらずあっさり終わるな。
That did it. So the soldiers long ago, they had to fight hundreds of those all at once?
Hmm. すごい楽に終わるな、やっぱり。資源も余りまくるもんね。全然違うや。ここもあれ？起動します。
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
言ってた超兵器ってやつがどうやら。
What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do? Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
今字幕見えたかな？白で潰れてたけど。
Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Well, this should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
俺ならごめんだね。落葉まで行かないといけないけど、今終わったんが弔いの穴ノーロール、どこまで進めたらええかな。道なりに行くだけ行こっか。でバカだから違うって。12時には終わろう。はあ。外雪降っとんかいな。配信終わる前にちょっと覗いてみるか。
he try to kill the Sun King?
ここなん？
Oseram need for anything that they do.
通れる？ちゃんと片付けときなさいよ。なんかおるやん。邪魔です。あれ？死んだかと思った。動植物が極端に少ない理由まで説明できてしまうからね、あれで。ベロバックがいる。邪魔だよ。この辺スコーチャーなんかあいつがいるところじゃないっけ。まあいっか。乗って移動している以上基本的には食らわない。グッバイグッバイグッバイグッバイグッバイ。またこういう道を行かせる。おまわりしてねえか。
There are the handholds, wherever you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Oh, ここか。ここ多分すぐ終わるんじゃないかな。
All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
They still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Let's
see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolling guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. We have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
No, 金でやった方が早いよ。こっちのが精度が高いか。早く。さあ、時間がないんだ。
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Getting close now. Head for that ridge. tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Here
we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Herds are strong and bathed in shadow. They will trample any who fights against us. Oh no! Guard!
You can see them. They can't see you.
Found them! You cannot escape our grasp!
なんでやねん。
Stay on her!
Can't see him.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
有用なもんあったかな。
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
It would not have been easy to drive a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a battle devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Entity.
This looks easy. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
あ、落ちちゃった。滑った。ぬるっていった。
Moving.
Great trail. Yeah, you think?
よいしょ。
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me? Almost there.
全然食らわねえな。
Don't fight. Keep moving.
うるせえな。
Come on.
Don't fight. Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high route.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
モンハン世界でまあやっていけるね。
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's not for... We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
さあ、行ったり来たりさせるんすよね。あとはこっちからのがマジか。この砦ってどんなんだったっけな。めんどくさかったイメージだけはあるんだが。この分だとあれだね、DLC もやれそうなペースになってきたね。なんか人間がいるな。あの人間は何ですか？何ですかあの人間は。頑張れ。おお、いるやんか。いや、ここいるんだっけ、ロックブレイカー。めんどくせえな。あ、でも DLC もやってはいるんすよ。一応流してプレイもできそうかなって、このペースだったら。そんなつもりは毛頭ない。
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's son of Palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
いやー、どこまでやる、なんか微妙な時間だな。ここでイベントが始まるでしょ。お。なんて言ったっけあいつ。ベヒーモスだっけあれ。ベヒーモスだ。
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Mariah Gamble. Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen up a
Ceasefire or
I hear
no.
the Shadow
My
Council
family
looking
is
for one of
starving.
What are you waiting
The
around
Vought will
for,
have to
Outlander?
answer for that eventually.
Bounties are announced inside.
ここ聞いて終わることになるかな。もうちょい進めれるかな。
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this.
このサブクエっていうか。サブクエとサイドは違うからな。
It makes quite an impression.
これの話ぐらいは聞かないとちょっと時間的に厳しい感じになるかもな。
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
いやー、割と大事だった気がするんだよなこれ。
I'm not going home. No, don't want to face my father.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard, and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
違う。なんでこれ戻してしまうんだろうな、俺は。これは終わらせておきたいな。めんどくさいや。あともう一個サイドクエストはあれ基本終わらせよう。防具のやつ以外は。サイドとメインを終わらせてだな。うるさいな。早い。なんだ敵かよ。じゃあいいや。当たんねえのかそれ。ああ。
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
はい。
日程熟女からの依頼か。
熟女かわからんで。なんかこれなんか出てきた気がすんな。うん、記憶があるわ。
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
調べないといけないの。
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Quintox, looking to scavenge.
Yo. 黙れやおら。
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Get over here! She's coming!
I can kill you.
Still got another squad on the way.
Come on, you bungs! Fight back!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. It's up to you now, men. Rally! We can still finish them.
同じもんを見ましてやろうか。当たってねえな。どうすっかな。これ何？火がいいかな。やかましいね。
That won't be the last one. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
It's heavy. World's going...
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
To your left.
まだ来んの？かわいそうに。バカなんか。撃ってくれって言っとるようなもんやんか。追うか。
It's gonna rain death. That's the last of the marbles.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
あら。
なんかかわいそうになってきた。
This won't be
撃って
easy.
くれって言ってるもん。
Bahava still has his personal guard.
掟破りの地元走りで。
Across there and we'll have him.
登れって。
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Well, they're still surprised.
頭悪そうあいつ。
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
なんで当たるねんそれ。なんで当たっとらんのねんそれ。ふざけるな。ショッカー戦闘員、そうだね。かわいそうだったよ。だってね。僕を撃ってよ。
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
頭重そう。そんなもんつけてから避けられないんだよ。
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Itaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
誘拐です。
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Hmm, めんどくさい。これなんだっけ？こっちの話だよね。これも多分一応やっといた方がいいやつなんだよな。あー、めんどくさいな。明日で終わるかな。日付回ったらもうできるっていうことだから、もう明日ってか、まあ今日か、今日までだもんね。そしたらやりたいからな、なんとか DLC できるかな。バンザーイキエさんか。死ぬやんそれ。急に来やがった。 いやだってその今の言い方はだってそのノリだったもん。さあこれ長かった記憶あるんだよな。いらん。
マッシュマーさん好きなんよ。
あ、いや食らっちまった。このマシュマーセロが
ランダムから放たれた2人。
ご利用しご利用しご利用し。
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
さて
Come on then.
ちょっと登るな登るな、吹き替えにしてるよ。さあどうすっかな。あ、全然見えてなかったわ。ちょっと待って、この狭いところでこいつとやるのきついんだよな。 なんで当たってないん？もうめんどくせえな。うるせえ。ガで押すと挙動が一緒じゃん。はい、終わり。やっぱご利用しで勝てるな、この難易度だと。あ、なんかが近づいてるね。まあええか。
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up.
朝のサバイバーやばかったわ。
そうなん？
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
ね、ムッキムキなのね。
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carger, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice.
もちろん。
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
仕掛けてんだろうがって。
Cover up there, behind that rock.
射程がこんなもんだろ。多分こんなんしなくても勝てるけどね。
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Who's there?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
終わり嘘。こんな少ないのストーリーって。めっちゃ無駄にしたやん。めっちゃ少なかった。執着心が多いね。
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
サンダー城来た。顔見せろ俺は。あー、わからん。終わりだろほら。
Farewell, fool.
Right. やっぱ楽だね。
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
たたたたた。
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
OK、焚き火も入ったな。ちょっとこれ全然消化してなかったから、これやって終わるかい ?1 時になっちゃうよ、もう。おい。やっとけばよかった。明日雪だからな。明日ってかもう降ってんのかな。
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
あ、これか。なんかあったな。どこ？
途中でやめていい
こと。いや、終わらせるんや。
Wait. You're the Nora who saved the Sun King's ass. This is a damn miracle. I thought we were done for. You see, my bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with ridgewood instead. We fought off 3 waves of watchers without any decent firepower. And I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Longleg approaching!
Two arms! Two arms!
やかましい。うるさい。もうちょっといるね。
More machines! Scrappers!
ああ、もう止まんなって、その辺なところで。はい。
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss! The Songcores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Songcores back and you'll get a share.
あれは関係ないよな。なんか引っかかってる。
My luck, stranger. But DeReed gets further away every second.
これか。あったあった。
Hello, DeReed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
あら、これか。出やがった。
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
You're back. And with the Songcores, I see. And DeReed?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
サイドの割に大したことないような気がするんだが。 別にやんなくてよかったやつじゃないこれ。なんか優先度があれだな、まちまちだな、サイドも。なんかやり残したことあった？あれ？あれ？降りるんが早かったかな、ひょっとして。そういえば、なんか忘れてた気もしないでもないな、あそこ。なんかあったぞ。また登んの？ひょっとして。嫌なんだけど。ああ、そうか、これじゃん。違うじゃん、全然。内容が。そうだ、そうだ。じゃあ、焚き火でをセーブして終わるでいけっかな。今、地中に眠る謎でしょ。ギリギリだな、終われそうかどうか。よし。DLC はやってる余裕ないかもしれない。じゃあ、これで今度こそ終わりますよ。まあいいや。お疲れ様でした。はい、ありがとうございました。